Do 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 ba doop ba doop. All right, it is 4 a.m. December 27th. Zane Masters, 5 months, 20 days, 20 hours. A little bit low on the weight. Kind of maintaining weight, kind of slowly losing it, but not like uncontrollably losing it. Ready to murder some tetrapod fish things with some bugs and little curved bit of metal and a string and a stick, which apparently is really hard to figure out how to make without a recipe. Wind chill, chilly, hopeless, a little uncomfortable. It's 12 degrees. That's Fahrenheit, so that's cold. Not slightly less than a warm day. What would 12 be in Celsius? That's like cool, but not cold, not warm. Reasonably comfortable, depending on your tolerance. Close this. The long blunt. I haven't had a long blunt for a little bit. Maintenance. Halfway to 6. The short blade is blading. Blacksmith, level 2. I would like to make the anvil today. That'd be lovely. Agriculture 3. Real close to level 3 next time we harvest. Fitness 8K. That's like 3 streams away. If I'm exercising all the time, which I've been exercising a little bit less recently, but like I would say minimum 3 streams away. Next fitness level, the strength just goes up on its own, so that's maybe like 1 or 2 streams away. Fishing, we should hit, I hope, fishing 5, which every fishing level we get makes it a little bit nicer. Fishing 4 has been much better than 3, so I'm hoping 5 is... We continue to get bigger and bigger fish. We got our fishing stuff on us, some maggots. I do have a little bit of food here. Oh, that's right. We found a dead piglet at the pig farm. So I have a little bit of pig food left, a little bit of meat left from the pig. In here is just a screwdriver, a few knives, flashlight, crayons. Let me see if there's food in here. Besides that, yeah, okay, I have a little bit left. Like 300 calories or so. Ginseng, a few berries, and a rose hip. That's it. Dead of winter. Let's see how these plants are doing. Almost ready for harvest kale. Well watered. Almost ready for harvest kale. Well watered. We could compost these, I guess. They don't have compost. Would need to... I only have the 1 bag. So I would need to pour out me sand. Okay. So, to make an anvil, we need a large ceramic crucible with 32 uses in it. On the ground, I have a ceramic crucible. That's an empty crucible. It doesn't say how many uses it has. Not that many. Not enough. So we need to smelt more. I think we want... Extract iron from iron ore. Nope. Smelt large iron item. I don't have any. Smelt large steel. Not steel, just iron. Smelt medium iron item. Apparently don't have any. Smelt medium plus iron item. Don't have any. Smelt small iron item. I have chunk. Okay, maybe we need to make chunk. first. Smelt smaller iron item. Don't have any. 12C is about the current weather in Canada. Yeah, 12C would be nicer than 12F, but I got 12F. It is 4:30 a.m. That does seem kind of cold for Kentucky. Would Kentucky be this? I don't know. I guess it doesn't have to be realistic. It's only realistic if it's bad for the player. I have to wait for light before I do any smelting. Maybe we... It's also too dark to really forge. Not that there's been much forge. Could do like a tentative cast of the fishing rod. Although it's so cold, that's also not a good idea. Or it won't be very productive. I might catch something, it's just less likely. Time to wake up. I can't hit the button. Alright, whatever. We have daylight now. Good enough. Okay, so to make sure I don't accidentally smelt my weapons... Well, the stone knife won't be smelted, so I guess I can keep that. Let me just drop the metal stuff on the ground. The screwdrivers are probably steel, right? So they're probably not on the list, but just to make sure. Okay, so. Smelt small iron item, iron chunk. I guess just do one. This is what I got. Okay. So now that one crucible should have a little more in it, and I should have an empty crucible. I don't have... Oops. I don't have... Okay, I just... Because I went to the trouble to make an extra empty crucible, because I need a crucible to put the unsmelted thing in, and then I need to pour the melted stuff into one, like via the recipe. One crucible with the smelted, like, liquid goop in it. And I just want to make sure I'm not just making extra... Where there should be 3 crucibles. Where's my 3rd crucible? This is a small crucible. That's not... The one with steel is there. Shouldn't there be an empty crucible? Unless it's in my inventory now. Oh, it's in my... No, okay. Now I have 2 with iron. How am I supposed to combine them? No, one didn't break. One had iron in it. Like liquid iron. It just stays liquid, I guess. And for the anvil recipe, I need 32 uses of iron. Can I combine them somehow? Because the recipe... So the recipe requires... Like all these recipes require, you have to start... the ones where you're smelting an item. You have to start with an empty one, and it's going to output this one. But if my existing crucible already has something in it, it doesn't count here because it's not empty. So you need an empty one to start with, and I already had one with something in it. So I made an extra one. maybe I can pour them one into the other. Show craft recipes used in. Pour into the other one. Pour into that one. I didn't do it. All right, let me put this one on the ground. Place item. So now I have 2. Now I don't see the pour into. What if I right-click here? Maybe I have to pick them both up. Pour into, boom. Okay. Now, okay. That's what you do. All right. Fine. Then I pour one into the other, and I have an empty one again. Okay. Okay. So, I don't want to make an iron chunk from an iron chunk. That seems silly. I want to make large ceramic crucible. I guess we just do this again. Oh, the reason why I clicked max, there's only one. I only have the one ceramic crucible. I do have a variety of iron chunks and scraps and stuff. Okay, so I just have to... It's a little tedious. I don't know why it automatically doesn't go into the one that already has some in it. But whatever. I figured it out, so can make do. Okay, now I don't have the crucible, so now it seems like... Where'd the empty one go? Oh, the one of them's... Right, they're in my inventory again. Okay, so I just pick it back up. Gotta do this every time, I suppose. Okay. Pour into that one. Alright. I guess maybe I'll just keep them on me. I mean, they're kind of heavy, but if I have to do that every time... Boop, boop, boop. Which was the one I was doing? I ran out of Coke. Okay, it was this one. Okay, then... Place that one down. Place this one down. Okay. To continue. Yes, do this one. Boop. Okay, one of them's still on the ground. Pick it back up. Okay. Okay. Do it again. Okay. Wait, I have an empty crucible still. Huh. That time it put it in the right one. I don't know why. We should do these iron scrap. In before helicopter. Oh yeah. We had one the 14th. Right. Right. It is the 27th. Okay. 4 into that one. Boop. Okay, drop those. Maybe we should go. I don't know. Let's go check on that. Why do I have the small ceramic crucible with iron? Oh, I have. Okay, well, whatever. I guess I did a recipe that did that. Here, eat this. Or half of it. Mmm. Yum. Here, sit on the ground for a minute. Oh, you gotta turn this on first. You can do that from the ground. Good. Got long, stretchy fingers. I can reach up there. Muscle strain. Mm-hmm. I wasn't worried about it. I wasn't worried. Alright, let's do some fishing. Hooray! Hooray for fishing! I love fishing. So much fun to fish. I love it. Dirty rag. Awesome. Little bait fish. Wow. That's a fish. My ripples are gone. Maybe it's too windy. don't know why that would affect the fish. I mean, they're under the water. What do they care? Well, there you go. Guess I'll go back to smelting. Good fish at night. Fresh, uncooked. It's almost done. Last check. Ba-doop. Alright. Little snack, I guess. Okay, so let's do iron scrap. Okay. I guess pick up all of these. Oh no, not the steel one. Oops. Put that back down. Yeah, I have a small one with iron. I'm gonna place pour that. Doesn't give me the option to pour that one. Okay, fine. They have to be the same size. Okay. Scrap. Boop boop. Sweet. I still have both. Pour into. Boop boop. Okay, the anvil recipe. We still need 32 uses. Not there yet. Iron chunk. Small knife. Let's do broken knife. Burp, burp. Pour into this one. Okay. Recipe. Small knife. Joke. Broken, bloody. Bloop. Okay. Pour into. Boop boop. Small knife. Broken, bloody. Bloody broken. Pour into the bigger one. Not there yet. Iron chunk. Huh? No, this. Okay. Pour into. Okay. Iron bar quarter. Yeah, alright. That's for making knives, but I want to make the anvil now. Like, that's already was a chunk and got turned into a bar quarter, but that's okay. Smelt it. Pour into. The, it probably needs to be, like, almost the whole thing for the anvil. Okay, ran out of possible things there. Don't want to smelt down my tongs. We could use these to pour out iron chunks. I don't want to do that either. Okay, looks like that's all my iron currently. So we just need to get more. I still have a bunch of blades here that are just steel, I guess. So we can't work those yet. And I guess the spare engine parts are the same. It doesn't tell me what that number, like how full that is, how many uses it has, but I'm guessing to make a huge anvil, it's got to be pretty much full. If not totally full. All right. So until I get more iron, I guess that'll do. Let me look in here. I do have 5 more of these knives, which we should try to use up. Once I have the anvil, we'll have to find new sources of iron, though. Unless I can just jump to steel. I may not have the blacksmithing level to jump to steel. The firefighter axe head is going to break for permanently eventually, and hopefully I can smelt that down. I do have some hand axes. Maybe we should use the hand axes till they break. I do have some stone, although they're axes, so they will wear me out faster. The cleaver, I'm not sure if that's steel or not. We could potentially use some of that. What's over here? There's no metal there. Let me look at my containers. A single buckle. This is all bones. One thing of screws. That's all wood. That's all wood. There are a few extra knives in here, but I don't know if they're the type I can manipulate. I have a door hinge. Oh, I still have some nails here. I didn't use them all. I'm not going to use my claw hammers, that's for sure. Okay, so yeah, we're just, I guess we're done working on that until I get some more metal. Maybe those hatchets. Maybe I'll use those here and there. It's a little bit late to do foraging, but I guess we can do a quick sweep around. We're close to the point where I want to do fishing again. And maybe since it's the beginning of the stream, I should do like a sweep around to oh, and this machete blade too. Yeah, when that breaks, I will be able to make use of that. It's pretty low. Let's grab 1 or 2 of these hatchets. Does it not show the current crucible amount in the anvil recipe? It says 32. Use is... I don't think so. Alright, let's just do because it's the beginning of the stream. Just look around for zombies real quick. Immediate area. It's been like, what, 13 days since the last helicopter, so we're very likely to have a helicopter tomorrow. Almost guaranteed. Those are some dark clouds. Stick. Broken stick. Yeah, I'm sure the zombies are like just out of view right up there. Yeah, I don't like this is one basically the reason I don't like fighting along the shore. I must dramatically reduce the volume. Okay, whatever. Spot check. Wonder if I can do the fire starting with the notched board while sitting down. Oh, I still have my fishing accoutrement upon me. And we got any ripples? Any ripples around here? What's a guy got to do to get some ripples? Is it really that hard to have some ripples here? There's ripples over here. I can make chum now. But it takes sand, which is annoying. Like really inconvenient to grab. I guess that's a ripple. Sit on ground. Let's give it a try. Light fire. Notch plank. Yeah, there you go. Synergy. Oh, never mind. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Where's my ripples? They were over here, right? Right there. Boom. Sweet. Tin can. Love tin can. Killing zombies should reduce unhappiness. It does reduce boredom. That's a fish. How about that? Wow. I am 100% going to run out of maggots, though. Before, like, long before I think they're going to start showing up. I don't know what to do about that. That's a problem for... at least not this stream. Okay, the ripples are gone. I got one fish. Cool. Um, 100-calorie fish. Nice. Here, maybe I'll finish this salad. Mm-mm-mm. Well, there's ripples down there. I'm gonna go try it out real quick. Out of my warmth. I can make a chum base. It takes tile of sand, I guess every time. Maybe not the full tile. And then I guess I put fish guts in there. And I don't know if I'm catching enough fish to like keep up with the fish guts. I have some left. That is a fish. Also a fish. Not a big fish, but a fish. Come on. Come on. That is a tiny fish. Little fish. Hmm. That is a fish. 19 centimeters. Still not seeing ripples up there. Do I have zombie respawns on? No. Okay, this gotta be the last one, because I gotta go sleep. I'm, like, exhausted over here. Give me a fish. Is it too late to fish? No fish? Alright. Oh, there's ripples over here now. Oop, 2 hours left. Okay, I'm gonna try one more. We have to wait till 7 for the radio, so I can change my wake-up time to be a little bit later. Okay, maybe a bad idea. Not worth, because we're like past the sweet spot time. Boop boop. Put this and the fish and the fish and the fish and the fish. On a fire. Destroy. Swa, thank you for 86 months. Thanks. Thanks. Get low on firewood over here. What happened so far? Exciting stuff. I poured some liquid from one container to another, and then I did a fishing thing. Wow. Cooked. Cooked, 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 cooked. Put it out. Destroy. Alright. My calorie bar is almost totally bottomed out. How's the zombie encroachment? Encroaching? It's uncertain because I spent too much time looking at the water than running around killing zombies. So, hard to say. Alright, so set alarm. We can get up at like 6:30. Okay, man, that was quick. Looks like I just went to sleep. Let me change it back. I think we'll make it. The sun doesn't come up till like 5:30ish most days, depending on clouds. So maybe I'll keep it like 5:20. Gotta get my beauty rest. Tatu, tatu, tatu. I guess we should use up the pork because it's stale. Burp, 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 burp. I have not fixed the front door. I need hinges and a door handle. Did I miss it? I looked away for a second. It seemed like it didn't say air activity. I don't think it did. Okay, so that's a whopping 300 calories. I guess I'm just gonna eat the sadness pork. The pork cutlet. Sadness pork cutlet. It's going in. Two stars. My day has been ruined. I guess we should eat this one too. It's only 12 calories. I'm gonna eat it. My cabin is hella cozy. It's not bad, yeah. What about these? almost ready. Maybe I will... Let me go find my sack. I don't think I'll need to make more crucibles. Here's my sack over here. Sack of sand. Oh, maybe I should make chum base. What else? I needed the sand to make crucible. I don't know what else I would use sand for right now. Can you get hinges from the two-story house across the road? Yes, I just have to find the time to go over there and disassemble doors. Boop boop. Sure, yeah, just use it up, I guess. There. Okay, now I'm out of sand. I should have an empty sack. Chum base. I don't think this goes bad. Let me put this in here with the fish guts. Did I not get fish guts for the fish I sliced? Maybe it wasn't big enough to give me fish guts. Okay. Then we'll get some compost. That one's a bit sick. No compost for you. So I should have an empty sack now. Or not. Yeah, it's empty. Okay. Cacao. Alright, it's 9 a.m. Time to fish. $25 maggots left. In no universe will that be enough. I'm also a little low. I need to chop these trees growing in my front door. Running a little low on the firewood. Oh, we got some ripples out there. Lovely. Plenty of firewood though for now. Light the fire. Cha-chunk. Broken. Dude, how many times you done this? Come on, bro. This is not time for amateur hour. You've done this like 50 times now. Did it start? Yes. Dude, my guy's high exertion from, I mean, yeah, I guess so. He had to spend like multiple hours twiddling that stupid stick. Sit on the ground. Jeez. I'm missing my window for fishing. All right, that's good enough. We've got 5 hours left. All right. Equip in both hands. It does not have bait. Maggots. Equip in both hands. Aren't I decently fit now? No, we're still below average. 4 fitness is still unfit. Plus rag. What the heck, man? Fishing net broken. Empty plastic bottle. Cool. A rag. Mm-hmm. Rag. Okay, I've got literally nothing except for rags and stuff. Let me, I'm just gonna put the net over here and just leave it, I think. Place fishing net. Go. Am I baiting the rod? Yeah, with maggots. Let's have. I'm gonna eat it for hunger value until I get more calories, like stockpiled. Oh, I should have eaten this thing. Still have to eat this. My pork cut stale. Let me go. Let's go dump all this garbage I've collected. I've collected so much junk it no longer fits in this one tile. Oh, maybe it does. Alright, eat some little sadness ham. 12 calories worth. You love that the ground has a weight capacity limit? I think it's supposed to be like a space capacity limit, which it makes sense. They don't have space values for things like volumetric values, but I think it's for that. Seaweed. Oh, I almost thought I'd caught something there. Oh, that's a relief. I wouldn't want to catch any fish. I say loudly into the microphone so the algorithm can not give me what I don't want, which I definitely don't want fish. That would be terrible. Please don't. Please do not give me those. Fishing net? Okay, close. That has the word fish in it. Like, contained within those letters is the word fish, so I can understand the confusion. Ripple's way out there. Have I tried heating cold meat up? I have not, because I'm worried if I put it on the fire, it's going to burn super fast. That's actually wow. Wow, fish. Cacao. Cacao. That is also a fish. What I'd really like is the tiniest. I mean, if I have to catch a fish, I suppose what I would really like is a tiny, tiny fish. That's what I want. Tiny, tiny fish. The smallest fish possible, please, game. I would also like there to be 0 ripples, please. We have 0 ripples in this game. I mean, 0 ripples around me. Doot, 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 doot. Well, just stand here all day, I guess. If I need fish guts to make the chum work, so that means I need to catch big fish to slice up so that I have guts left over. And I guess my skill level still just isn't high enough where I'm only getting the big fish. You can't use anything else to bait the chum. Then fish guts? I'm not sure what else could go in it, but you could probably do, like, bits of, like, other animals. I just don't have access to other animals. I'm not sure what all can go into it, because it's not like a recipe thing. You make the chum with the recipe, then you right-click to add stuff. And I would have, maybe if I right-click again, I think it just gives you options of like what you have on you, and the only thing I had that I think was viable was the fish guts. I only made it the once, so I don't remember exactly. Oops. That is a fish. Quite calm around these parts. I've thought about building a pier. I do have some nails left over, not a ton, enough to build a little bit of a pier. I have invested all of my metal currently into trying to make an anvil. So forging more nails would be kind of tricky. No catch. Why no ripple around me fire? Hmm? We still need to test if building a floor over water removes the water. Like if you remove the board. Will it be dirt or water? I'm not sure. Yeah, would have to test that. If it's dirt, then obviously I will never bridge across the lake. But that would take so much metal to make that many nails that that's not really on my radar. Little bait fish. Islands and boats. Where would there be islands? We're in Kentucky. Boats, maybe. Although that seems like kind of a fringe sort of thing to add. But I could see them maybe doing something like that. There's an island next to us. Yeah, a tiny little one. But not like some archipelago or something. No catch. There were islands in the United States, just not a lot in Kentucky. There's, I'm not sure. The Louisville River might have some islands along it. I'm not exactly sure. That might be one place they could put it. Did I get a fish there? I did. My fire went out. Well. Welp, a welp. It's 23. Alright, I guess we'll go cook inside. Am I from Kentucky? No, I'm not. I've been there. I'm not from there. Okay, now I have some light. I should be able to slice the fish if small readier. There you go. I guess that was it. Okay. 87, 200, 150, blah, blah, blah. All those, plus a little bait fish we won't cook. Put those in there. 3 branch on the ground. Plank on the ground. Seaweed. Guess I'll eat the rest of my... Oh, wait, did I eat the sadness pork? Did we finish that? Maybe I did. Are fish traps like regular traps? Mechanically, I do not know. I think we'll just check that one tomorrow. Maybe you do need to just leave it. If they're like normal traps, I don't know if it's like normal trap, you have to like leave the area and come back. I don't know if it's like that. Cooked. Beep a beep. Beep a beep beep. Twenty-ninth. $15. That's like pretty much guaranteed. I don't know if we've had one more than 15 days. There was the 15th to the 31st. Maybe it's possible, I guess, but unlikely. Ooh. An axe, a couple screwdrivers, 2 stone knives. You know what? Let's pick up these small knives. How much do they weigh? Just carry all of them. Not that much with the backpack reduction. $16 days on the second one. It can happen, just unlikely. Chip, 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 chip. All right, that's 500 calories. That'll put me at negative 900. I'm still going to be 500 in the hole just to get back to neutral. I could, like, eat everything I have to get back to neutral, but we're going to have to dip for the helicopter momentarily. Let's do a clothing check. Didn't do that at the beginning. Looks good. Work boots, good. Tank top, good. Sweater, good. Socks, good. Shirt, lumberjack, good. Jeans, good. Jacket, holes, but I haven't found jacket without holes in it. Gloves, good. Sunglasses, magenta, good. Digital watch, metallic, good. Belt, no endurance on the belt. Hello, where's the boost? Where's my boost woost? Well, it didn't say air activity. Huh. Whoop. Oh, there was the woost. Maybe I'll check again at 8, because that was a little strange. Chip, 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 chip. An extra 40 calories in berries. 2 more fillets, which are pretty much gone.
That's just prime.
I guess... Oh, well, the next one's basically here. I guess I'll just carry those with me, those 2 little leftovers. Yeah. Oh, it's hopeless. All I do is eat in this game? Yeah. Do you feel like it's well balanced? It's hard to say because I'm playing under like extreme atypical conditions with the zombie amount maximized, and it is an unstable in development patch of the game. Okay, seems like no helicopter today. It's fine with me. So because there's so many zombies, I can't get things players ordinarily can get, like skill books. So my development in the different skills is a lot slower. And I also have a harder time finding the recipe magazines that normally players would have an easier time getting. So I still don't have a recipe for the basic trap to start trapping, which is not usual. You normally, like, if you were playing with normal settings, you probably would have been able to find those things by now. If I could trap, it would be better. If I could find skill books, maybe fishing would have already been higher level, or I would have been able to start fishing sooner instead of waiting to get carving level 3, stuff like that. So part of it is like a self-imposed difficulty because of the zombie setting. Part of it is that the game is in, like, this development cycle patch thingy is in like unstable early access kind of thing. Where's my damn ripples? Oh, let's check the trap. Check trap. What if it's full of giant fish? It won't be. What happened? I got a frog. Okay, I just leave it there, I guess? Alright. Sweet. Here you go, frog. This is your new home. With the jump, I do have 36 rotten. But you can't. Oh, you can't bait your chum with rotten fish. It's got to be active fish guts, of which I have just 2 left. So, like, you have to be catching big fish consistently to have the fish guts left over to chum, to, like, make the chum to, like, get the next big fish. And I'm getting big fish very rarely still at level 4 fishing. Where's my fishing rod? Bait fishing rod. You can do maggot, little fish. Can you not do frog? Oh, I guess not. I can eat the frog. I can, like, butcher it. Maybe I get guts from that. Where's my fishing rod? Yeah, the frogs don't count as bait, but you can butcher them and then, like, you can cook the legs, which I've done a couple times. And maybe you get the body from that to make it a chum. I guess I do have 7. And they never go bad. Let's see what I get from the one. Slice, 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 slice. Did that give Hunter or... Oh, yeah, the trap. Yeah, we should check for the trapping experience. That was, like, part of the whole point. Let's see. I got frog meat. I didn't get guts. Just the meat. Frog meat can be... Okay, frog meat can be bait, so I guess we'll save that. I'll use it now instead of eating it because it's only 60 calories. Hopefully we can turn that into more calories. Uh, okay, so did I get trapping XP? No. I didn't expect it to give trapping XP, but it is a fishing trap, so I guess that was worth exploring, but no, we're still getting fishing XP. If I got XP at all, because there's no toast for that. You just have to check afterwards, like before and after. So either we got nothing, or we got a tiny bit of fishing experience for that frog. One way or the other. Okay, I don't think I can really maintain chum without bigger fish, because I've only got like the one thing of bait. We can use the frog meat as bait, I guess. Oh, did it say? I missed it. It was too fast. One thing I should do is move some logs to either fishing spot. Oh, okay. Yeah, butchering the frog got me experience. I'm talking about pulling it out of the fishing trap. Alright, unstack. Drop it. Oh, we have, okay. Light the fire. I have enough firewood to go for now. Brought some extra wood. We get some extra time. I'll chap it. But I see some ripples. I must pounce. After I twiddle this stick. There we go. Nice. Tree branch. Notch plank. Add bait. Little bait fish. Well, okay. Crazy birds. Toast is an amusing term for those pop-ups. That is the, like, that's the official name for them, isn't it? Like the de facto name, anyway. I don't know where it comes from. Maybe like a... Does it come from literally, like, toast popping out of a toaster? That is not a fish. That's a tin can. Tin can? Tin can. I'm sorry, am I not level 4 fisher? What the hell? Come on. Where's my fish? There you go. There you go. Oh, yeah. Alright, try the frog meat. I don't think it matters, but... Oh, I get multiple uses out of the frog meat. Okay, wow, that's nice. My emergency bait supply is bigger than I thought. We're not in the sweet spot anymore, but... I don't know, I need the calories there, I guess. Are we in South Dakota? Feels like it. Although, well, it's 60 degrees, but that's because I'm standing next to a fire. It's a fish. A catfish, 15 centimeters. Okay, I got at least more than 2 uses so far. Like 2 pieces of bait. Oh yeah. What you got there? Do. That's 3 uses. Is it gone now? Alright, I got 3 uses out of it. Guess I need to drop my fish on the ground. Fishing all day. Wowie. Wow. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Catfish. Catfish, catfish, catfish. Okay. More bait. Maggots. Daddy's also a fish. I am catching fish today. Make sure this fire doesn't go out. That looks like nothing. That's a rag. $19 centimeters. I'll take it. After all this fishing, I might be down for just about anything as long as it doesn't involve fishing. I will definitely be down to doing something that's not fishing. Yes, that's true. I guess we'll eat the berry salad. Four hours left on the fire. Chip, chip, chip. Chip, chip, chip. Okay, I'm gonna cook my fish. And while that cooks, this takes 1 minute to chop firewood. Is this gonna cancel it now? Boink. All right. Probably do one more. I guess the tinder doesn't need to be in the fire either. We could keep that on the outside. Cooked, cooked, cooked. 8 fillets. And 2 other fish. It's burning. 200 calories. $130 calories. – 300 calories. Still in the hole. I can't climb out of the hole today, though. Because I spent literally all day fishing. We will have spent again. I can barely tread water by doing this. And it's not exactly treading water because I'm going to run out of bait. It's kind of like sinking much slower. I'm sinking into the water slower. Blip, 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 blip. Alright, that's another 450 calories. If I eat that, we will officially be no longer losing weight, but not gaining weight. What benefits come from higher fishing level? Bigger fish, less chance to catch junk like rags and tin cans and stuff. Still encumbered because of all these fillets. Okay, where are my ripples? $55. Are there craftable lures? You can find lures that have been, like if you find like a tackle box or something, it can have a lure in it. Yeah, there are like manufactured lures. I don't know if I can make lures. I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. At least not from here. But if it's not on here, I don't know if it would be like on one of these crafting station things. I don't know which one it would be. I think it would be more involved than just forging a bit of metal. Probably. I haven't seen one in the forge I have. I don't know what category it would be under either. It's not going to be in spinning wheel. If there is a way to make them from inanimate matter, I don't know what it is. Jip, 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 jip. Well, we can wait a little bit longer for more ripples. Or I can leave the fire for a bit. What's the duration on that? 5 hours? Okay. Hup, 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 hup. Come on. Pig, what is that? That was such a struggle, and it's seaweed. Fish. Still have some maggots. That's fish. All the ripples are up here right now. That's a lot of ripples out there. Can't tell. What is that? Piece of fish. We could be doing predictions on fish or no fish. That's right, because what's more exciting than fishing? Betting on fishing. Man, that's just like... Oh, what was I thinking? Missed opportunities. Little bait fish. 22-4. Okay, one more. Tomorrow, certainly it's going to be a helicopter tomorrow, right? There's like no way it's not. Can you imagine the excitement? Shouldn't there be some kind of like fishing betting app? I think like probably 70% of the ads I see online these days is for like betting casinos or apps or things. I haven't seen a single one that's a fishing betting app. That's like an untapped market. It's either betting apps or AI apps to make this or that. Make your own app with AI or bet at our casino. Wow. That sounds exciting. I'm going to get right on that. Opportunity. Okay, so there's the last that. Let me pick up my fish. Whoop. Thirsty. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Yeah, right. Eat. Up arrow. That's right, 55. We're gaining weight, but somehow losing weight. We also have rag and tin can. Throw it on the pile. We'll dump the ropes too. Boop. Drink some water. It's 0040 o'clock. Her. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. And make a delightful salad from fish. Mmm. 500 calories. Okay. The ones over there, I guess, can... Look at all these. These are all trees. Look at the ripples. Okay, but I'm not fishing today. Screw that. Oops. Is that a tree? It's a tree. Let's turn this place into a parking lot. Except for designated, approved, plant-growing, designated tiles. The whole thing's going to be wood planks. Whole thing. Jump, 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 jump. I have the erosion / plant growth slowed down too. The default settings, it would be going way faster. It's ridiculous. Like, if you only live a few weeks, then you're like, oh, I'm in the apocalypse. Things are becoming overgrown. But if you, like, are good enough to live longer, it's super annoying. Air activity detected. Okay, finally it happened. It is December. We're almost into January. If we can get through January, like, January will be the bottom of, like, the temperature and, like, the food problems. Things will start looking up, right? Yeah. Things are going to get better. For sure. I am now only 170 experience from level 5. It's getting close. Are they coming up? Millhouse? Indeed. Exactly. Yes. Alright, well, we have our empty bowl. Random miscellaneous things. I have a lot of weapons. Flashlight. Stone knife. Oops. That is not unpause the game. Hitting escape. I think we're gonna... I think I'm gonna go over here today. So at least if we do get the zombies, like, wandering from the south past me, hopefully they'll be, like, off to the side. Or they'll even go at a diagonal up to here. And from here down to here, I guess. Depending on the range. Last time we were here, they walked right past me, and they got into, like, all up in this business, which was not good. Not good. Let's make a salad. And then hightail it. I fished, like, all day for 2 days. We're about to run and fight all day. And use... Like, this green bar is going to be empty again. I'll have to fish all day again. baseball? Pine cone and a rock. Grapefruit. Sure. I don't know exactly what we can get because unless I'm foraging quite a bit more, I'm not going to get enough variety in my diet to get out of the sadness hole I'm in. It's almost like a waste of time to try to forage. If I could get some seasonings, that'd be nice, like just some more rose hips or something. But when like so much of my calories comes from fish, it's not enough. Like it's not enough to get out of the sadness hole. Much like the calorie hole, we're sort of stuck at the bottom of this well. That is a skull. This place, not too long, is going to be, like, impossible to walk around. That's another... Okay. I can maybe learn to juggle? I can teach myself how to juggle if I find one more baseball. There's a zombie down there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Didn't comic books increase... they get consumed when you read them, I think, unless they change something. And I can't develop a comic book collection if they get destroyed every time I read one. Look, don't touch. Don't look. Don't even look. No look, no touch. Let's see where I am. I am here. Basically where I've been taking the other helicopters, just a bit farther west. They don't get destroyed anymore. Oh, you just get like a check mark now? Can you read them multiple times? Probably not, right? Or maybe? I don't know. If you maybe there's a cooldown on how often you can read them if they don't get destroyed anymore. But what if I damage the spine by reading them? I probably shouldn't touch them. They're not even in like little bagged and board. They're not bagged and board. I found them in the middle of a field, so who knows what, like, the condition is probably, like, probably can't even read them anyway, because they're so damaged already. Those are teeth. That's a stick. Dude, Mr. Oblivious over here. What's that in your leg? Probably nothing good. Some red knife. Okay. One of the side effects of being sad is it takes longer to move things and like pull my knife out from my belt and stuff. Super slow. Squeak. Diary. Oh, diaries are not worth anything. Look like a comic book. Briefly. Another diary. This is about as far to the west I want to get. But from here, I don't know. We'll end up backpedaling or whatever. Just kill zombies till the helicopter shows up. I guess I can do the pushover with these guys. Oh, maybe not. Unless you fall over right now. Right now. Right now. Now for you. My knife. Kitchen knife. Go! Okay, that's the push bug, I guess, huh? I just experienced that. Turns out it's real. H scratched. Do I not have any rags? Oh. That's not good. Oops. Okay. Let's make some rags, I guess. Like the overlap, the red outline disappeared when I went to push. Rag dirty. Maybe I can... Oh, I guess we can see how dirty the things are before I grab them. It's all going to be dirty, though. This is less dirty. Only a little dirty. Very dirty. I think I was crafting something that took rags, and I'm just gonna bandage with what I got until I get a better one. I think I was probably crafting something with rags, and it took the ones out of my fanny pack that I keep for like emergencies. I don't carry water on me, so I can't wash them. That's a large stone. I don't think my salad has any moisture. Doesn't have negative moisture. I'm still technically, yeah, we're stable in weight. I haven't really done that much fighting. It's still burning lots of calories. It's 4 o'clock. The latest for the helicopter, I think, is like 5. So this is a very late helicopter. Maybe I'll go ahead and take painkillers. I guess I need to look through my clothing, too. I have an extra hole in my jacket, my shirt, my sweater, and my tank top. Literally all of it. I guess no more doing the pushing like 2 at a time, because I can't be backing up all the time. When I try to push, have 2 knocked down. Well, okay, never mind. It worked out this time. Usually it's not that straightforward. You got any clothes that's not dirty? Probably not. There is a chance when you rip, like sometimes you get a rag that isn't dirty. I don't know if that's just RNG or if there's like a based on how probably based at least part in how dirty it is to begin with. Ugh. Hey Zombie, you ever heard of taking a shower? Disgusting, you stink. Dirty. Dirty. There it is. Dirty. Alright, so let's stow the hatchet. I says stow the hatchet. Sometimes it doesn't respond when you mouse over the backpacks, which has also been a thing for years. I'll stick to knives. Oh, you got something in your chest. And fork. You guys is going the wrong way. I am over here. Hello? 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. A little bit of out of breath. Even though it didn't show until I sat down. Where's the zombies? I was told this game had zombies. Alright, if that's done, we need to get the hell out of here. Need to get back to the shack before it gets too dark so we can see if there's anything amiss. Pretty much where I started. Didn't meandered a little bit, but not that much. Short heli? It's like 3 hours almost. And I would prefer it started earlier so I have more daylight for the aftermath. By the time I run all the way back to the house, it's gonna be dark. Hard to see bozos like this blend into the shrubberies. In fact, let's get into the more high contrast field. Too dark to look at my map. Wasn't it only one pass? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't counting. It's not done. It's coming back. It just waited an hour to come back. What the hell is that? Now that's some troll helicopter pilot behavior right there. Okay, let me walk a little farther south briefly. It's okay. I mean, it's only almost midnight. No big deal. This is by far the latest I've ever had a helicopter still be around. That was a big gap. I've never had a gap that big either between one pass and another. So much for strategically placing myself far away from my base for the helicopter. Oh, you done now? Are you done now? I had to shout because he's far away. Losing weight again. Guess we'll go around the field because I'm close to the edge. Let me see if there's any zombies in the field. If I can see them. Looks clear. What about this field? There are so many... Yeah, there's zombies. There are so many trees now. But my knife, yes. Hey.
Hey.
Whoops. Oh, okay. Yeah, jump over that. That's what I want to do. I totally meant to do that. Okay, a deer just ran away. It is a little hard to see. I do have a bunch of berries. Alright, let's use these first. I forgot. I say a bunch, but it's like, well, 6, but I got 6 lemons. Oh, okay, let me sort through this stuff first that I picked up. And we need to replace my bandage with a clean one. And make sure I have clean bandages in my bag as they're supposed to. Last time I was crafting, we must have used them up. It like, I guess, automatically pulled from that baggie. Yeah, maybe I should favorite them, but then I think that favorites all rags. Really, it just shouldn't pull from your bags. It should only pull from your main inventory. That's what it should do. Let me grab. There should be clean ones. One of these. Dirty piles by the spigot. Remove. All right. Only one fits in there. So I have this random stuff. All right, I'm going to take the ginseng out. How about now? Okay. Negative 1,200. Oh, I didn't finish. Man, this is a pathetic salad because I didn't finish it. It's not going to be a great salad anyway. put a slice of grapefruit. Oh, the cherries can go in there too. This might be a happiness salad, but it's just going to be like a blip in my sadness sea. $265 calories. Yeah, it's not enough. Probably I shouldn't finish eating this, actually, because now I'm going to be out of fish. Yeah, we need to... Yeah, stop eating that. We need to eat for hunger until I get more food. Set alarm. Let's get up at like 6:10, since we had the helicopter. And it's late because of the helicopter. Sleep. Make the butcher's hook. If it will let me use my steel, I can make it. Otherwise, we gotta wait for... I guess I did just break a few knives. Let's go look. Butcher's hook. I need a steel bar. It does have to be steel. Steel bar. I don't think I'd realized that before. Forge bar. Iron bar. That's not a steel bar. Forge half bar. Can we change? I can't change the output. Maybe I change the input to steel. Iron chunk. Time to wake up. Iron chunk. I don't think I can work in steel at all till we get that anvil, actually. I do not have a steel bar. I thought I might have some steel as well, but I think I smelted some steel. Because I have steel in a crucible with a bit of steel there. But I can like, because I have the simple furnace, I can smelt it down, but I don't have the simple forge, so I can't do anything with it yet. So I think we do actually need the anvil. I did break a few knives, but it won't be enough to make the anvil. Well, guess what we get to do today in the wake of the helicopter. It's going to be real fun, different, variety stream today. I'm down to 14 maggots. That's like 2 days worth of fishing. Info. Almost ready. Not yet. I don't see how I keep surviving. Unless I start catching like a whole bunch. You know, we ran pretty far yesterday. Let's check the trap. Unless I catch like a whole bunch of frogs to keep having bait, I'm going to run out of bait long before anything else turns around. Check trap. Okay, watch very closely for the... Okay, I saw no... I got seaweed. There was no toast. I have some frogs. Not enough to last through, like, January and February. I'm not sure when the maggots will show back up. Probably March, maybe? Okay, firewood delivered. Pain. Was that a lot of muscle strain chopping all that firewood? All right, maybe we'll have a little sit down, little rest here. Ah. Weather seems calm. That ought to be a good day for the fishing. There are some ripples. Maybe it's time to beeline to the chicken place. There's like zero. All right, there's some ripples over here. There's like zero chance. I think we will just go without the fire though, because they're too far from that. There's 0% chance I can actually get the eggs. That's definitely not happening. It's vaguely possible I could try to like kite zombies around and grab a chicken and bring it back. That's maybe possible. I would have to do like multiple trips doing that. Every time it would be kind of chaotic and very risky. For like each chicken trip just to bring it back here. I mean, we're like getting desperate. I don't think we're quite to that level of desperate yet. We're almost into January. So, I don't know. That feels like close to just like suicide, basically. I don't know if I'm quite that desperate yet. That level of risk. What is that? A fish. Small fish. Oh. Can't see. That's a fish. Oh, maybe I'm less thermally protected with the holes in my clothing now. Might be a problem. Seems like pretty uniform here. Body response, insulation. I have a lot of insulation on my tum-tum. Insulation. I have like no insulation on my chest. That's where the holes are. Yeah, okay. I guess I should try to replace the clothing. That is definitely the weak spot now, in my neck. But I have not found any scarves, and I can't make any yet without like dipping into the tailoring tree for a while. No more ripples. All right, let's go. Oh, it's 12. It's past the golden hour or whatever. Sweet spat. Okay. Oh, there's also some stuff I've been putting on the ground because that bookshelf ran out of space. I don't know exactly where they are. It should be like here, some shoes and stuff. Where's the stuff I've been tossing on the ground? I've tossed like boots and a variety of clothing things I've dumped on the ground here. Oh, if they disappeared, are they part of the despawn list? Oh, man. I thought that was just like hats and glasses. Is that what happened? I know I dumped like clothing on the ground. I mean, it was like a pair of boots here and there. It wasn't like anything super important. I've got extra boots in here. I guess, all right, I guess that's something to be aware of. I do have this jacket. It has no holes. Let's look at my existing one, which now has 3 holes. The insulation value is still like in the middle, but the holes like put the insulation value to 0. It just doesn't change the bar, whatever. So I guess we'll switch this because it has no holes. Where? Where? Slug repellent. All right. So I guess we'll just drop these fellas on the ground. I don't know. This stuff has not disappeared. Maybe it just hasn't been here long enough. I thought the stuff in the list to like automatically disappear was just stuff that you could knock off of zombies by fighting them, like their glasses or their hats or things like that. I've come in here and like at least a few items have definitely been dropped on the ground here, but I don't see any of them. The motorcycle helmet's been here. Maybe that's immune because I placed it, or maybe it's just not on the list. Maybe if you place it, it protects it. Alright. Anyway, I did catch a fish. I've got 4 maggots left here. I have 8 here. Just give me all the maggots. 12 maggots is my global supply of maggots. I get 12. Plus 1 on my fishing rod. This is not a good time. You know what? Because it's not a good time for fishing. And I do need to fish, because we're literally going to starve and stuff. Let's put this on the ground. Oh, wait, it's not going to despawn, is it? Right? No. It won't. My fish, my maggots, my metal. Well, because I do have some things we can smelt now. All this stuff that's metal, I got to drop. Oh, the baseballs, I didn't place those. I was going to place those strategically. Not strategically, just um, little visual clutter for the base. Those are stone knives. Those are fine. Baseball worn. Baseball not worn. And I'm hungry too. Quite hungry. I could whisperer my way to the zombies. That's a con. Is there a mod that lets you do that? I've never thought about that. But that seems like something a mod would do. Right, so we got that guy. I have to pick up the other one. Large ceramic crucible. You have to have them both. It seems like both in your inventory to do this. All right. Small knife, bloody. Okay. Not there yet. I guess that's all I could smelt down. I'm guessing 32 is just the full thing, because that's like a very programmery. Programmers love their base too. Even though it only translates in the gameplay because people know that programmers like base too. That's the only reason it makes sense. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense for everything to be in base 2 all the time. All right, place that. Place that. Place it somewhere, wherever it goes. The iron is still molten. Yeah, it's in a permanent state of molten. And I don't have to fire up the furnaces either. You just they're just crafting stations, glorified crafting stations. Let's equip the hand fork, maybe. I just put my fish in there. Is that 2 black crappies? It is, wow. It's still a work in progress. Like the way that they've built the different items and how they change into other items and smelt things down and turn it into this, turn it into that. That all kind of makes sense, and I think it's kind of the UI is, I think, the big problem right now. So I don't know if they're eventually going to change the way that this stuff works to require actual fire or something for a lot of them. So the charcoal, you just click and make it. You do need fire for the pottery to make for the kiln, but not for the other stuff. So I don't know. Okay. You know what? Let's do stam stretch break. We are, I don't know, 3 hours in, something like that. Yeah. I think the overall goal is to survive the winter. Yeah, that's my goal. To not die, we have to survive the winter. I don't know what I'm going to do when I start running out of bait. and we're pretty close to that. I'm like a week, depending on how the frogs last. But if we just go back to like starvation, using food only for hunger, I'm 3 streams away from hitting the death mark. Because we lose like 5. If I just go back to pure starvation, we lose like 5 units a stream. You get to 40, you just die. So that's like, that won't get us through winter either. So I'm not exactly sure how to not die in this scenario. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some clips. Let me show you. You guys want to see a tool used for separating bricks? Are you ready? Ready for this amazing custom-built tool they included in this set? Custom-built tool for separating bricks. Ready? I gotta build 3 more on this side and 3 more on that side. Oh, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna be so many clicks. If only there was a different way, or a better way. Ooh. No, I shouldn't. Should I? Oh, but... well, maybe I should. It has been a while. It has been quite a while since the last time. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I deserve it. Did I earn it? I think I earned it. Maybe I could just a little bit? Oh, here we go. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Whoa. I'm bouncing. Ooh. Kaboom. Oh my, what happened? This new section has collision, threatened species now less than 3. On a many-minute circuit, phases through obliviously. 3 floors lowered, but still building. Dodge the bird who swoops in seldom. Assembler's craft to add to bundle. Growing skyward belted cluster. Unlimited power. You got Thruster Suit 2, Jetpack 3, Adaptive Armor 4, Personal Roboport 2, Worker Cargo Size 3, Speed Module 5, 6, and 7, Railgun. If we move this down here, yeah, okay, so this is the only guy currently. He's only got 200 coal left. He's the only guy in the way of us moving our smelting out of the way, and we can also do the same thing with the steel, and we can start mining all that up. Oops! Oh, I forgot about that. Right, we needed those. Oh, no. So the smelting has been moved. We're mining up all this iron from the middle. Robots are doing their jobs. We need to expand with a little bit more steam power before we get to the nuclear power. We're working on the rocket silo stuff. And that is quartz. Oh, that'll be good for experience. I don't know if we're going to actually have enough blocks to get all the way up here. I wonder how high are we? We're all the way up at 212. That is going to be... Is it on fire? It's netherrack. It's on fire. Huh. 14 more. I guess that'll probably be just enough to be able to reach some netherrack. And break the netherrack. Oh, God! Okay, get back down. Oh, God. Go down. Oh, crap. Keep going. I have no bow. I have no bow. We need to regen health. Okay, I don't know where he is. No! Keep going. Don't shoot me. Get out of range of him. Where is he? I don't know. Don't shoot me. I could die. This is a hardcore challenge. This might be the end of the challenge. The season may be over right now. I don't see the jerk. I just want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Oh my, that was a bad rule to choose to go up here. Because otherwise I could have just jumped down the ladder. And we could have been out of harm's way. That was really close. We almost... that was almost the end of the series. Right there. Aluminum sheets are now in storage. Motors, frames, also computers. Add to flesh, cybernetic enhance. Ascend hybrid, dragonfly man. Float like butterfly, sting like bee. Hummingbird, hovering, buzzing machine. Close to the grid, no need for cable. Don't stray far or Icarus fable. Turbo motors are a highly advanced industrial product involving many advanced alloys and represent the pinnacle of industrial design. They are produced here, near the coast, in a large factory, where many different processes are automated. Turbo motors are used in a number of applications, including industrial mining drills, all-terrain off-road recreational vehicles, automated truck delivery systems, ambulatory bulbous aliens, trains, and more. The complicated manufacturing process to produce turbo motors begins here, on this tropical plateau. Here, the raw material from which aluminum is made is found. The aluminum ore, known as bauxite, lies close to the surface in the rich red earth. Industrial mining drills break up the earth and harvest the raw bauxite. Yes, those same mining drills containing turbo motors. A conveyor belt transports the raw bauxite through the forest, and each mining drill uses its own conveyor belt. Vast quantities of raw resources are extracted from the forest, with no impact to the local ecology. The resources are transported to a nearby factory, which specializes in processing bauxite. After arriving at the factory, the bauxite is distributed among many chemical refineries, where it is mixed with water, lime, and soda ash under intense pressure. The water is pumped up from the lake below the factory, using large, spinning turbines. A small portion of the lake has been preserved for the local wildlife. The water is then lifted up to the factory by a series of pumps. The alumina solution created by the refining process is moved to a new set of chemical refineries. Here, the solution is agitated to form aluminum hydroxide crystals, and under immense pressure and heat is transformed into aluminum scrap. The aluminum scrap is taken to a lower part of the factory via conveyor belts. The aluminum scrap is combined with silica under intense heat inside of a forge. The molten aluminum is then poured into molds and cooled to form ingots. The aluminum ingots are then combined with copper and heated once again to form an aluminum alloy, which is then formed into plates. The aluminum plates are then transferred to another machine where it is combined with copper sheets to form heat sinks. The heat sinks, being the finished product for the factory, proceed down a conveyor belt to be loaded onto trains, to be transported to another factory. A railroad system has been built to allow transport of finished goods between factories. After being loaded, the train starts its journey through the forest to the next destination. These factories require vast amounts of electrical energy that come from various sources. One such source is visible here. A geothermal generator takes advantage of the naturally hot spring. The steam rising from the vent turns a turbine, which generates electricity. To the north, along the coast, a different form of electricity is being generated. Large seams of coal lie close to the surface, so no blasting is required. Bumps on the head of the drill, called knuckles, break up the rock. As the drill pushes farther into the ground, a new section is moved into place. The broken up rock is transported via conveyor belt to the nearby power plant. The power plant is situated by a lake, the water source for the steam with which it generates electricity. The coal is pulverized and then fed into a furnace, which creates immense heat. The water is then transformed into high-pressure steam. The steam enters and rotates nearby turbines, generating electricity. Harmless mist is then ejected into the atmosphere. For aesthetic purposes, it is dyed black, but is not harmful. Oh look, the train containing heat sinks is approaching the next factory. Here in this massive factory, many machines are hard at work. Once the train comes to a stop, it is automatically unloaded. Then, the heat sinks are taken into the factory via a conveyor belt. This factory, in addition to the heat sinks, requires vast quantities of quartz, oil, and other materials, which it harvests from the nearby landscape. The quartz crystals and the heat sinks, in addition to the locally created supercomputers, are combined in a complicated process to create radio control units. These radio control units, or RCUs for short, are then loaded onto another train, where they will be transported to their final destination. Now begins the long journey through the landscape, and eventually passing through the heatsink factory. Along the way, a large structure is visible in the distance. This imposing structure houses 36 nuclear reactors and is responsible for providing the majority of the power for all factories. The reactors run on processed uranium fuel cells, the source of which is found here to the north, in a swamp. Inside a cave, raw uranium is mined. The tungsten carbide drills uses a combination of blunt force and liquid acid to break up the ore. A train arrives and is loaded with the ore, which is mildly radioactive. The train's route back to the reactor lies along a cliff's edge, which was built with an acceptable level of casualties. Arriving at the factory, the uranium will be unloaded and then processed. Sulfur is mined nearby and is transported into the factory via a conveyor belt. Inside a chemical plant, it is transformed into sulfuric acid. The acid is used to dissolve the uranium. Unwanted materials fall to the bottom of a tank, while the uranium acid solution is transported to another chemical plant. The solution is then heated, solidifying the uranium into pellets. The pellets are then encased in silica and wire to form encased uranium cells. The encased uranium cells are then combined with electromagnetic control rods to form the nuclear fuel cells that will be the fuel for the factory. The fuel cells are then distributed among the reactors, where they are immersed in water. Their radioactivity heats the water, generating steam, which turns a turbine and creates electricity. 36 nuclear reactors requires a large amount of water, which is pumped up beneath the reactors from the lake below. The water is then lifted up to the reactors with a series of pumps. Harmless steam is then ejected into the atmosphere. Another byproduct of nuclear power generation is nuclear waste. The waste is collected and loaded onto another train where it can be stored safely in a nearby waste dump. Thanks to proper procedures and safety protocols, only 92% of the nearby ecosystem has been compromised. The train arrives at the nuclear waste facility. The nuclear barrels are stored here safely, far away from any living thing. And wind has yet to carry the radioactivity to the shore. As the train makes its return trip to pick up another load of nuclear waste, it appears we have come full circle. The turbo motor factory is visible in the distance. And in the area around it, many industrial mining drills are extracting a variety of different ores, such as acanthite, barite, beryl, bornite, cassiterite, magnetite, molybdenite, pollucinite, abubidite, cinnabar, chromite, galena, spherite, uranite, wolframite, peripotterite, pyrolusite, malachite, Michigan, blubberite, adamantite, mithrilite, chacoprite, colutitite, itzgamnite, and ilmenite. The raw ores are then transported via conveyor belt into the factory. Once in the factory, the ore is distributed among many smelters. By fire, be purged. The desired metal, once isolated, is poured into ingots. Here, the ingots are milled into screws and are placed in buckets on a conveyor belt. The screws are combined with copper sheets, which will form the core of a motor, the rotor. Elsewhere, more ore is being purified. Here, iron is separated from other minerals and formed into ingots. Carbon is then added to the metal in a foundry to form steel. The steel is extruded into sheets and then welded into pipes, which are then wound with copper wire in an assembly machine. This creates the other main component of a motor, the stator. The stators and rotors are then assembled into a fully functional motor. The train containing radio control units is about to arrive at the factory. After coming to a stop, the train is unloaded and the RCUs are put onto a conveyor belt. The finished components for crafting turbo motors are then lifted to the top of the factory. Radio control units, motors, stators, and AI limiters. A skyfish, otherwise known as a space whale, flies through the structure. Although appearing intentional, this gap being the exact size and shape to allow passage of the endangered species is pure coincidence. At the top of the factory, the final stage of production has begun. The finished goods are assembled inside manufacturing machines into turbo motors. The turbo motors are put onto a conveyor belt and lifted higher still. Once arriving at the highest point of the factory, the turbo motors are thrown into the trash. Ha 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 ha. For decoration, a few statues are on display. The end. It's over. Okay, weight is down to 55. I need food. Well, guess I'm fishing. All right. Yeah. Muscle strain. My muscle strain. I see ripples. Okay, I have my stuff. It's this o'clock. Whatever time it is, that's the o'clock. Ripples. Okay. Light the fire. Notched plank. Where's the notched plank? It's right here. Not close enough. I'm just gonna pick it up anyway. Light that fire. Notched plank. Oh, is there not, there's branches. What's going on? Requires... Oh, I have to just... Right. I forgot. It went out last time. Forgot about that. There's no fuel. So we have a little bit of bait. However many frogs after the maggots run dry. We discovered just now, like in this stream, that hook for the butcher thingy is made of steel, not iron. So I can't actually make it yet. I can, of course, butcher things without the hook, but it would be nice to have the hook. Ah, lovely. I do have a shotgun. We could, like, try to hunt deer out of desperation. That's also an option. In addition to the, like, suicide chicken run, which I'd have to do multiple times. I don't know how many times, but multiple. There's a few options. We just have to get, like... We have to survive, like, 2 months. And there's some kale, which we'll have as soon as it finishes growing. So, maybe it's possible. With my current level of stuffs. We should be pretty close to level 5 fishing as well. I've only been catching the kind of smaller fish. This stream, I haven't caught a single good-sized fish. I've caught a few that I could fillet, but they weren't like big fish. They were just barely big enough to fillet. Hey, game. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Where's my fish? Come on. I'm a level 4 fisherman. Is that a fish? It is. Huzzah. Oh, and the ripples are gone. Some over here. I don't know if I can reach them and still be in the warmth. I don't know if this... Is that close enough? Probably not. Whoop. Zoop. Some ripples over there. Is that? It's not. That's what you get for not fishing by the fire. TP. I TP'd a big fish, 24 centimeters. Nice. So big, I have to put it on the ground. Do. Surprised that February is not the coldest month. It might be. Who says it's not? Come on, pick that fish up. Doop. I was saying January was. I was just saying it's just the middle point of the winter. Not necessarily the coldest. And we're in Kentucky. We're not like in Saskatchewan or something. Or Minnesota. It's Kentucky. So I would expect the second half of February to start like warming up before we get to March. But it's a video game, so, and it's been a long time since I got to a winter in back in Build 41 days, so don't actually know. Dude, I still have a maggot. That's a fish. One less bait. That's what that is. One less bait. Of the teleporting fish. Okay. Fish. Fish. Still got ripples. No. Way over here. That's what I'm talking about. It's great when it's, okay, let's not go crazy. It's not great. It's not great when it's like this, but at least it's like tolerable. It's just not like this all the time. It's like this once a stream, basically. It's like, oh man, this is actually pretty good, but it's just like, okay, yeah, right this second it is. Remember this feeling, for you shall not see it again. Not for a while. Fish. Whatever. Campfire, 13 minutes. That doesn't sound good. Alright. Grab me fish. Look at all these fish. That's crazy. Oh, I got a roe sack and 1 fish guts. My calorie bar is bottomed out again. So maybe now I can go a day. Well, no, we have to fill the bar back up. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's say, can I go a full day without fishing? But probably not. Probably no. Four maggots left. Ooh. I thought it would take longer to get to this point. It is January 1st, though. Happy New Year! Woo! One empty tin can. I think we can probably not fish tomorrow. If we do fish, I'm going to have to break out the frog guts or frog meat, whatever. I think we should definitely try to patrol the perimeter. Let me just double check. Yeah, 4 maggots, that's it. That's it. It's already 1. I guess I'll just go to sleep. I can wash my fish eggs tomorrow. We won't, I can't eat enough right now to get to neutral weight gain. Sleep. Oh, did I adjust the alarm? Or is it still 5:20? Nope. 6:10. Let's adjust that again. Let's make it 5:30. Oh, right. Can't close the GUI with this one. $700 calories. That will get me to neutral, I think, just barely. Nope. Not quite. I still have 8 fillets. Okay. Could maybe eat one more before we head out. I'm going to keep focusing to the west, but I definitely want to run to the east, go check the bridge and stuff. There was the last little troll pass when I was close to the base. Come on. Come on, come on, stomach. Process that. There you go. Good job. Okay, up arrow. Cool. All right. Slim pickings. Any Amish? I don't see anything. Okay. Let's just try to do a spot check. Off to the bridge. And then we'll just do like a sort of perimeter check. Should check the shoreline over here. Any zombies? See, I see ripples. Not today, fish. Oh, I want to check my skill level. How close are we to level 5? Doot 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 doot. 54 point blah blah blah. Get in there. Should definitely check for maggots here. There's some zombies, but not a ton. And check on the way out. Although I've already been back and forth here a few times, I think I've probably already picked them up if they were available to be picked up. Hey, hey, large knife. That's a good one. I like that one. This like one tier below hunting knife. How did the heli go? Relatively uneventful, but it came back after being gone for a while, and I was close to the base, but I think it was probably fine. No big deal. Not as bad as the previous one. Jacket. Okay, looks like we're gonna spend a little time here. Bom, 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 bom. Burp, 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 burp. Come on, lady.
Hey!
See zombies off in the trees on that side. I got pretty darn close to the lake complex last stream. I did. Yeah, I did get close. True. Then I died. I see the zombies from time to time. Here we go.
Hey!
Hurry!
Hey!
Down arrow. Whoa. Snow.
Hey!
Seeing all these ripples in the water as I backpedal away, stabbing zombies. The fish are taunting me.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Still down arrow. Well, I could eat the rest of my salad, but we'd be back to down arrow in like 5 minutes or less. I think I consider this cleaned up. If they're not like milling about in the open
Hey!
and getting close to crossing the bridge, then I think it's worth the time to try to like look for them in the trees. It takes too long. Why not light the forest on fire? Because fire in this game spreads unpredictably, and it's really easy to catch yourself on fire. And there's, like, the damage from fire is pretty extreme. In general, it's not worth it. Like the potential upside of burning down the forest, like after the lag ends or whatever, I don't think it's worth the risk that I like accidentally catch myself on fire. Okay. Spot check. Flaming arrows. I mean, why not just have a catapult? I could build the catapult on my side of the river. What could go wrong? Or on my side of the lake. That's the first car you've seen. I don't recall the first like day of walking out of the trailer park. I probably saw a few cars then. But yeah, that's the only car. Is that the only car we've seen? Maybe. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on, circular. Circular motion, spin.
Hey!
With emphasis on the duffel bags. Got a hoodie in pristine condition. What a find. Wow. Wow. What did he have? Wait, who was that? Shell suit, 4 holes. There's the blade I was looking for. Doop 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 doop. Muscle strain. Probably go back to the knife. They're in they're like right on the they're in the thin part of the woods that I run through now. That's probably because of the late helicopter pass right through my when I was closer than I would have wanted. I wouldn't have run back if I thought the helicopter was going to come back again. It had already been gone a while. How far from the... Yeah, I'm pretty far from the town, but like this area is just has farms scattered everywhere. These zombies are probably from the different farms, not from the town. I may have to run around the other side and come back through the from the different side. If they're right there. In fact, let's do that now. And I run through this part right here, and there's zombies right there. Just to the north. Probably take this bandage off. 'Twas merely a scratch. A lot coming from the south. Yeah, there's basically zombies, I think, on all sides except the east because of the river and the forest. We would be getting a lot more from the north, except they're getting slowed down by the woods and the river, thankfully. Doot, 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 doot. Large knife blade. I don't remember if that one's steel or iron, but I think I can smelt that one down. We'll see. I guess I can smelt all of them down. I don't remember if I can. I don't know if it turns into iron or steel, though. Small knife blade is iron. Small knife blade. Duffel bag. Wow. I love duffel bags. Hoodie. I guess there's a little space in here because we took some clothing out. Oh, I should drink some water. I still have 4 rags in there. Hey. You know, I think I'm gonna eat for hunger tomorrow. Is that all my fish? I still have more fish. I think we can get through tomorrow without fishing if I just eat for hunger. Because I need to deal with the zombies a bit. We do some dirty rags. Can I rip the clothing? Does that mean it's... Can I do that in the dark? Dark activity, well. Black screen, shirt rip. The game. Okay, can't do all of them, but that's a good amount. Whoosh. Oh, you're doing that real slow because you're depressed. It's taking you longer. Normally this goes pretty fast, I think. Maybe that's pretty fast. Pretty fast. 40 rags. Urgh. Urgh. Oh, did it change? Yes. Ready to harvest kale. But then almost ready to harvest almost. Okay. I will wait for some more fish. I'm not going to eat those just yet. Let's take the... No, I just put it on the ground. I want to see how much metal I just acquired. Boop, boop, boop. Stone knife, stone knife. I might have to dismantle. Dismantle. Oh! I just dismantled my stone knife. Oh my god, this game. Dude. Okay. Right, I didn't drop my stone knives because I was like, I'm not gonna smelt those. They're made of stone. I guess I'll put those on the ground too. Hey, I'm just farming maintenance here. Look at that. Another 3.2 maintenance. Wow. Here, put those on the ground. Okay, dismantle. Yeah, let's dismantle my smithing hammer. Okay, so that's okay. So that I guess what's this one? That's assemble. All right. Okay. So can we smelt? Yes. From a broken small knife. Then I need both crucibles with iron. Pour into that one. Uh-huh. Smelt that broken hand fork. There should be a little tick box like only smelt broken items or something. There should be some way to control. Did that go in the small crucible? Small crucible. I guess the hand fork's like the small. Oh, I can't pour the small. I thought I moved the small crucible somewhere else. Maybe I guess I didn't. But maybe the hand fork only gets smelted into that anyway. I don't know. No, here's the hand fork. Okay. Filling on my. I guess I can. I've got that small crucible. It's got metal in it. I guess I can probably like. I could forge that into a block and then melt that into my other dude. Here, let's put these down here. Pick up the small one. Gotta juggle our liquids. There's not much in here. Oh, maybe I didn't need this one, maybe? Small crucible. No. Small crucible. Small crucible. This thing's got like a little metal in it, but I can't do anything with it. Cacao. This wildlife is going crazy. What is over here that I can... Why is this here? See this stuff on the ground here? Did I take that out of there because I can't... I might have like moved it. There's a lead pipe because it can't be smelted currently. Or maybe I was just... I don't know. Not sure what's going on. Large knife blade. Oops. Yeah, that. Make sure I don't smelt my tongs down by accident. It's the steel one. Where is... the other crucible? Oh, I left it over here. It's still empty, though. Still not enough. It's not enough. It's getting close. It's almost full. Sorry. This takes place in Kentucky? Yes. These are both in pretty good condition, despite the use. Put that there. Stone knives in the baggie. The little dot means it's equipped. Whoop. No. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. Alright. Down to 54. Sweet. Uh-huh. Right.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Well, that takes care of that. Can't see anymore, so they must be all dead. That's good. They were like right here last night. Send an umbrella. So it is.
Hey!
I attack really slow with this. It's hard to backpedal. Oh, okay, that might fix it. There we go. Little improvement. Doop 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 doop. Ba-doop doop. Ba-doop doop. Nimble 5. December 2nd. What happened on the 1st? Was it? There was something I was gonna put. For like December 1st, I think. I forget what it is. January. What did I just do? Oh yeah, Nimble 5. Nimble 5. January 2nd. Whatever today is. Minor muscle strain. Maybe the anvil, but we didn't actually have the metal for it. Soon. Because I break this hatchet on these zombies' faces. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Oh, my knife. Okay, it's there. My knife. What are the knives? I think I'm down to stone knives now. We broke all the metal ones. Be right with you, zombies. Ninja, kick the damn rabbit. Come on. This knife is very small. Well, the bird's having a good time. Pain. Okay, that zombie, which one was that? Over here? When I pointed, oh no, I think it's this one. When I pointed it out, I was like, oh, that's fairly distinctive. He's kind of on his own, but all these zombies are on their own. More or less. Yeah, it's over there, exactly. This one. Nope. This one. Oh no, they would be faced the other way because of the way I was walking, right? Down here, this one. Although I don't know about that. Oh yeah, because I changed direction because they came at me from the other direction. I need that metal from my anvil. There it is. My anvil. Got it. So I'm down to... This is my last knife. After the... Oh, I have screwdrivers. Up your nose. So you guys want me to basically... You see these zombies? It's about this... like from here, this amount of density of zombies. You want me to walk from here all the way up to there, the chicken farm, hop over the little fence, bend down, scoop up a chicken, and then walk all the way back. No one said walking. Okay, you know, jog, whatever. That's if the zombies are that dense all the way there, that's by the time I get there, that's a lot of zombies following me. Sprint, my dude. What happens when I get tired? What then? Let's finish this salad up. My calories are completely empty. We're just going on hunger now. Oh, they're getting close. Oh yeah, the handle. Gotta ditch the handle. There's a screwdriver on one of these guys. Oh, it's a butter knife. Great. Oh, okay, they're walking this way. Gonna sit on the ground. This is the now and then zombies you came for? Yeah, I've got to pick between, like, slowly starving and killing 0 zombies and starving a bit faster and killing more zombies. Gotta prioritize, I guess. A little extra starvation to murder more zombies. I'm getting low on stabby weapons, though, so I can't just, like, pull this whole group willy-nilly. Oh, okay. Looks like I pulled the whole group. Just about. Ding. Just for reference, this volume level is already quite severely reduced. I've reduced the volume quite a bit to get it to this level of zombie loudness. The zombies having collision with each other. They sort of do. Not, they don't have like hard defined collision, but like you'll see them sort of switch places as the faster zombies overtake the slower zombies. But they're not all just like stacked on one literal tiny spot. Like right there, they just switched. They will sort of, I guess they pass through each other as I like attack one. So they have like momentary. Oh, there goes that. They have like little collision iframes or something. Butter knife. Going on the pile. Busted metal. 1930. Okay, I'm gonna murder these peaceful civilians. We go back to the house. And then what? I don't know what. I don't know that we have any smeltable metal. I'd love to make that anvil. See, I would like to see what the recipes are. I think we have to make bricks for it, though. Or blocks, whatever. Masonry blocks. Because I had some initially, but I used them for something else. Well, let's see. A stale cherry. Sure. 6 fresh lemons. I still have fillets. So I guess I'm gonna eat the fillet. But, just for hunger right now. Because the bait situation's getting so desperate. Like, I could try to fish again, like, for 2 solid days to gain weight again, but then I'll be out of bait. Out of maggots, anyway. I'll be out of maggots. That's all my fish. Oh, no, it's not. Just the salad is finished. A little bit of bait, or a little bit of fish left. When I have 7 frogs that can also be used as bait. Each one of those, I think the one frog meat I used as bait. I got 3 uses out of it. I wonder if I can use fish fillet for bait. Next time I get a fish I can slice, I might need to try that. To extend my bait. I mean, I would love to be eating the fish instead of using it to catch more fish. But I may have to use the fish to catch more fish. Well, you think you get to eat the fish you catch? No. That's not how that works. 2140. I ripped up the clothes. Do we still have zombies around here? They kind of, I think they decayed. There was a skeleton here. It's gone. We do have some items. We have 2 items that I can smelt for iron. And that might fill it up. That might be it. I can make the anvil. I'll need the anvil mold, which is right there. I just have to move it a bit. And 10 pieces of coke. There's a kitchen knife. I wonder if I can assemble this into a knife. It's not broken. Should try that. I might have disassembled that by accident. What was I looking for? The coke. Where's the coke? Is there any... Did I use all the coke? Where is it? Maybe I have to make more. There's not a lot of wood here. Maybe we should chop some trees. Oh, it broke. Rip. Alright, one more thing I can try to break down. That should be a good amount of metal. Nice. Well, no more fireman's axe, unfortunately, because that's really good for chopping the trees. In the absence of that, I do have some... I have a hand axe still. Bone War hatchet. Crude stone axe. Crude stone axe. Large stone axe. We need the large stone axe head. Napping level 4. We still can't make it. Or masonry 6. Still can't make that. I can chop down trees with these things. It's just like they break after one tree. Unfortunately. Ooh, minor pain. Oh noes. Alright, let's transfer. Let's carry some wood over. I do have a whole bunch of branches there I can turn into or not coal, charcoal and then coke. Charcoal. Charcoal. $23.10. All right. There's 4 logs. I think there's more tree limb stuff. I don't know exactly where it was. Do meat cleavers chop trees? You might be able to do that. It's probably not a great use of it because I don't know, it doesn't seem like it would be good. You can use cleavers to chop down like garage doors and stuff. It probably would work. I don't know how good it would be though for that. Is there daylight? No, not yet. Iron. Yeah, that's right. We need coke. Let's make it from branches. All right. Just pick these one at a time. Make sure they're broken. That's broken. Okay. Grab the other crucible. %. Now it's 95, I bet. So I guess we gotta do one more. Small knife. Bloody broken. Four into 94. Ow! Okay. It's not enough. Smelt small iron. Large steel. Oh, the firehead axe is steel, of course, so I can't make use of it yet. Darn. Okay. Well, not yet. Why can't this not go anywhere? The ground tile is full. What all is here? I guess that's why some of the other stuff was moved off to the side, because I ran out of space on the ground. So the hunting knife blades are steel, the firefighter's axe head steel, the kitchen knife steel, meat cleaver steel, screwdriver steel, spare engine parts, I'm assuming steel, switchblade steel, all this stuff steel. All the broken stuff that's still there. Sheet metal scrap too, I guess. Man, we're so close. I just need one more little piece of iron. And we're there. For the anvil. Then I will need 30 stone blocks. A log. I'll need to make an extra wooden bucket. We'll need to mix a bucket of clay cement. I can do all that stuff. That's not so bad. Stone blocks won't take me that long. I can do that. I can do the rest of it in like an afternoon, I think. I think I'm gonna eat lemons. Or gonna eat one of these to make, yeah, one fish fillet. And one lemon, so then I can take the full salad with me. Yep. I don't know if I'm not sure if the hatchet, maybe they're gonna be steel too. I think the large simple short sword, oh, that's a machete. Okay, I'm not sure what the machete is. I hope, something I have is iron, and we can finish that up. Otherwise, we'll have to wait, I guess, till I find something on a zombie. Okay, so now I've got a knife, hatchet, machete, screwdriver, extra hand axe. I guess we need to dip into these stone knives. A couple stone knives in there. Stone knives in here. Her. There's a hatchet. Oh, is that? Where is that? I have a hand axe. Oh, okay. They look the same. They're different, I guess. Handle condition is low. Sharpness, those seem good. All right. Do you get the same amount back that you put in? Yeah, it doesn't seem that there's any waste. You do get the exact amount back. I was just thinking about the trap. I haven't checked in a bit. Maybe tonight. 54 and falling. What is it? Is that it? Is that what I think it is? Okay, no, nobody jinx it. Nobody jinx it till we look at it. Don't jinx it. It's a broken katana. Okay. It's still usable. Is that like a Dark Souls reference? Like I found like the broken sword hilt thing? I'm gonna research craft. Never seen a broken one before. So you just need an X amount of metal to make a bunch of stuff you can recycle? Yeah, pretty much. You will have to eventually find it on the zombie bodies if it gets like stuck on their corpse, which could be problematic the more zombies you start killing. Learn to forge simple something. That the little toast thing needs to stay there longer. It's a one-handed weapon. Huzzah! Hacha! Hey zombies, I got something for you now. See how this goes. Sharpness. Condition. Well, I don't expect it to last long. A normal katana doesn't last long. How much does it weigh? 0.45. That's pretty light. From a blade. You hope that katana forging recipe isn't like level 10. What level you expect it to be? You think I can just get a katana easy peasy? While you were eating brain zombies, I was studying the blade. I bet I got some muscle strain going on. Just go down to the katana store, get one from the vending machine. As soon as I can get to the store, I will definitely do that. That's probably worth making note of. That's pretty rare, I guess. Especially in build 42. Sort of the found on a zombie weapons that are good are much rarer than they used to be. Not good. Too much muscle strain. Long blade's only 3. Short blade's only 4. Short blade's like not quite 4.5. Yeah. You can cry later. Cry when you're dead. Oh, that's... I picked up the kitchen knife blade. Will it let me use that as a weapon? Am I gonna stab myself? I wonder if I can hurt myself using that. It doesn't have a handle. I was gonna try to make it into a knife, but oh yeah, it's not equipped as a weapon. I forgot to assemble it into a weapon. Oh, I have pain. Oh, the muscle peak. Okay. We got a dip. The muscle strain. I wouldn't have this much muscle strain just from the knives, but if it's because of using the katana, the muscle strain is caught up. Make him like attacking too slow, so I can't keep up with him. The fish aren't biting as much as they need to. Not as frequently enough, anyway. Periodically, like, I can catch a ton of fish. But it's not, yeah, it's not enough. Let's have a little bit of salad. I guess I'll put these in my backpack. Oh, the katana's 1.5. It was less because I was holding it, so it weighed less while I was equipped in my hand. Oh. Zisteau knife is really short range. So tiny. Here, have that. Cigarette pack, no thanks. Holes in your gloves. Probably not this, I guess not this stream. We're already 5.5 hours in. Maybe next stream would be the time. I want to finish the anvil. If I finish the anvil, I can make the hook for the butcher's thing. We might have to, like, experiment with the shotgun and the deer with, like, see if that's even remotely possible. Can you make jewelry? There is some jewelry you can make. I don't know if there's like, I don't think there's silversmithing or goldsmithing or things like that. You can make stuff out of animal teeth. You can make little necklaces with some animal teeth. That's your kind of thing. Like some animal teeth earrings and whatnot. Okay, so much for that. Oh, hopefully that's iron, not steel. Guess we'll find out. Right up your nose. Right up that nose. Steak knife. I'll take it. Kitchen knife. Where's my axe? Is it on the... Yeah, it's on the ground. Oh, it's the hatchet head is not broken. You know what? If that is smeltable into iron, even though it's not broken, I could turn it back into an axe. I'm gonna smelt it into iron, so I can make that anvil. Because I want to see what the next set of like the recipe tiers are and stuff. Can't see it till I make the next forge. Bleh. Bleh. Am I gonna make an amulet of +1 zombie killing? I can make, just because I can make an amulet doesn't mean I can enchant an amulet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Unless one of these other broken things is iron, then I'll just smelt that. Step. What did that break? Steak knife. Broken handle. Steak knife, not broken. Right. Come on. Why are you so oblivious? Witness me. Hey. Psst, 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 psst. Excuse me. Stupid zombies. Alright, steak knife, stone knife. I still have 2 more stone knives, plus 2 more. 4 more. 4 more stone knives, plus a hatchet, I guess. Maybe I should sit down a second before I pull another group. Yeah. Once more, I shall attempt to reduce the volume. perfume bottle. Tainted. Oh, maybe I don't want that. What does that even mean? Tainted with what? Like zombie goop? Got some zombie goop in this. What? It's for a favorited recipe. What recipe? I favorited a perfume recipe. Maybe it's for bug spray or something for plants. Huh. Huh. Let's eat quarter of this. I have an empty slot on my belt.
Hey!
Okay. That's probably should have known that would happen. I knew that would happen. That was on purpose. So there's I think it might be time to run home. Starting to get a little queasy bar. Filling up a little bit. Well, there was there for a second, a little pixel. Why do you never carry water on you? I specifically have the low thirst perk, so I don't have to. Especially, it's getting a little bit better now, but especially like the first few months when you can barely carry anything, like carrying water, which is heavy, is a pain in the neck. I can go the whole day without drinking and just drink when we get back. I drink before I leave to run over here and murder zombies for like 10, 12 hours. Then I just drink once I get back. One less thing to worry about carrying at all times. If we ever get to the point where I'm going on like longer trips or whatever, then I'll have to. But for just like little zombie killing day trips like this, I don't need to. Even when my right now the salads are just fish, so they don't provide any thirst whatsoever. Oh, I thought I saw something weird there. That's a zombie. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. Where's my flashlight? I hit F like 4 times. Maybe because maybe you can't pull out your flashlight when you're in nimble stance. Click. Oh, apparently we have werewolves too. That's cool. The machete condition's pretty low, so maybe we'll be able to see if we can make something out of that. I guess until the machete's broken, I'll put the katana on the table. And the hatchet head. Actually, let me put that in my main inventory. We'll check it tomorrow for smelting potentials. If oh, plus the kitchen knife blade, we gotta try to make into a knife. Want it 2 o'clock. The long walk of dehydration. Yeah, but I died because I didn't have anything to drink. I'm never that far from my well here. I guess it's possible that we do get cut off from the cabin somehow, but if that happens, like dehydration isn't my biggest problem. Like getting exhausted and then killed, that's probably more important. Or that would happen first, rather. More likely. Eventually I'll start carrying water, I guess. But, always seems like even now I'm like often on the edge of encumbered. I guess it's not as bad in the winter because I can't really forge anything useful. So maybe it's a little better in the winter. I guess we check. Let's check. We got anything to even though I can't do it right now. Small iron item. It's not gonna pop up because that's steel. might have to, I did drop something on the ground. We'll just check tomorrow, whatever. Might have to dismantle something. Stale lemons. That sounds delicious. Can I drink from animal water thingies? They say they're contaminated. I'm not really willing to test it just for science. Hopeless. A little. I'm not drowsy yet. Let's see what to do. What to do. Chop down a tree, maybe. A little extra. I could maybe grab both, actually. A little extra muscle fatigue. Boom. Yeah, that's probably good. By the time I carry all this stuff. Oh, branch 2. Yep. Yep. Hey man, how's it going? Going good. Going well. Swell. For this bozo, it's not going very well, but for me, it's going not bad. I guess it's bedtime. Yeah, it's bedtime. Okay. Minor muscle strain. No big deal. Sleep situation. No big deal. Body weight, 53. I think we got down all the way to like 50. Really? 340? I could have carried more wood. Where's those logs? Here. Doop 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 doop. All right, we gotta wait for daylight, I guess. I have a kitchen knife blade. Maybe just show craft recipes used in. Assemble bladed item. Yeah, this one. It's too dark. I can make it into a knife, though. So that's probably worth doing. I need, like, something to do when it's dark. I guess chop down trees, but if I chop down too many, I'm going to have muscle fatigue all day. What's our food? Do I have to fish again? Oh, it might be time to fish. Yeah, we gotta fish. Let me eat this before it goes bad. Fishing day. Oh, I got 4 maggots, so I will need to slice up one of my frogs, but I can't do that either, I bet, because it's dark. Requires light. Can't you do anything by feel? Or by moonlight? Just gotta sit here and wait. Missing a hinge and handle for the door? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. It would be nice if there was some crafting you can do. I know I can wash cloths in the well spigot, but I've washed them all. There's none left to wash. I can carry things. I carried all the logs. I can chop down trees, but well, it's almost daytime now. It would be nice if some of the like different recipes or whatever, there was like a few you could do in the dark to at least give you something to do. You could prioritize during the day, doing the ones have to be done during the day. And I guess I can, you know what I could do? Here we're gonna do. You just do a little casual early morning fishing. Oh, that's time to wake up. We should have daylight now. All right. Do I need to dismantle? Dismantle. Not that. That's not broken. That's not broken. Those are not broken. Okay, so there's nothing to dismantle. Firefighter's axe head is steel. Small items. Apparently I don't have any. Do I still have the axe head on me? Oh no, I put it down. Or wait, did I? Where is it? Or is it in a bag? Is it over here? Where is it? Oh, it's on the ground. I want to turn this guy into a knife. Kitchen knife. Boink. Kitchen knife, nice. All right. Sharpen. Nope. Smelt small steel item. Okay, it is steel. So, not useful right now. So put that on the table. So I guess that means we don't have the right items to make iron. I have steel. Smelt large steel item. Okay. Nothing can be done. Yep. Okay. Got some meat and 4 maggots. Oh, let's check the trap. I haven't checked that in like a day and a half. Or 2. Why not sleep for a bit? After you wake up, it's real hard to go back to sleep in this game. Check the trap. What did I get? I got a tadpole. Fishing lure. Seaweed. Alright, maybe I should make a few more traps and just place them around for if I can get bait from them. We can keep like barely clinging to existence just by our fingernails. I think I saw ripples. There are ripples. It's go time. It's go time, I says. Nice plastic bottle. Good start. Good start. We're just warming up. It's warming up. Okay, that's a fish. Add bait. I guess I'll do the tadpole. It's probably not gonna last that long. Come on. That is a fish. Yeah, the tadpole was single use, but at least it was a piece of bait that I got that wasn't a bug. I picked up off the ground. So I guess that would be something to do, is to make more traps. If all it does is it gets me a little extra bait, then I guess that's gonna help me not starve. Need to check if after this fish, I'll see if one of the fish I caught, I think I should be able to cut into fillets. Yeah, there's a catfish. Okay, well, let me put the fillet on. Ah, okay. Okay. So I just, instead of eating the fish I catch, I just use it to catch a fish again. There we go. An endless gameplay loop. They didn't use the whole fillet, I hope. After you're done with this, please tell me that's not the entire fillet you just did? No, it's not. Okay, good. It used a tiny piece. All right. I need to preserve my maggot collection, because we run out of maggots. That's like and frogs. We use our maggots and frogs to jumpstart our fish fillet production loop. It's like playing C Block all over again. Catfish. All right, what's the timer at? 2 hours. All right, I'm gonna try one more. We still have a fillet on there too. Okay. Those fish love fish fillets. Turns out fish like fish fillets too. Everybody likes fish fillet. Catfish. All right. I guess that'll do for now. Now that we learned that I can use the fish fillets, So maybe we can stretch out the bait quite a long time now. Guess I'm gonna. Do I eat the frog? Maybe we let it ride like an extra day. Most of those fish I could fillet. I'm gonna save the frog meat. I don't know how long it'll take before it goes bad, but probably more than one day. I think I did a calculation at one point that it's better to use the firewood than the full log. Gonna need to chop some firewood. You don't like fish fillet, does that mean you're not anyone? It means you're not a fish, I guess. Did I not bring an at? Oh, it's over here. There. All right, now I'm in range. Chop this stuff up for next time. All right. Doop, 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 doop. I am 7 experience away from fishing 5. Oh, I still have this salad. Finish that up. So I just got, that's like 1,600 calories. That would be enough for the entire day. But I think, let's say maybe until we hit level 5 and like maybe starting next stream. I think I'm going to just eat for hunger so we can concentrate on zombies for a little bit. Try to get the anvil done if I can find, some kind of metal that I can smelt into that. Into the iron, not the steel. Well, I think this is just a hunch, but I think we'll be able to work the steel after I make that anvil and the forge, which would, and I have a bunch of steel items sitting there. Hopefully those would be better quality, would last longer, all that kind of stuff. We have some kale sitting here too, which maybe we'll start eating that too with fishing 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll need to craft some stone knives if we don't. Well, one way or the other, I'll probably need to craft some. Okay, here we go. What was that? Can steel be smelted back into iron? I don't technically know because I don't have the ability to to smelt it down yet. Or no, I can smelt it down. No, it smelts down into steel, like molten steel. I don't think so. We'll be crafting the second of 3 forges. So I don't know if maybe there's a way to do it with the advanced forge. I suspect no. You could probably turn iron into steel though. With I don't know what the how they're gonna make it work with this game. What they'll use for the carbon content, which I guess is usually just coke, right? But is it? Because I'm using coke for making iron. It's not turning my iron into steel using coke. Or do they use something else for carbon? I don't know. We'll see. Eventually, one day. This knife is so tiny. One of these guys had something embedded in their chest. Scratch ticket. Carving fork.
Hey!
This one also. Something small. Fillet knife. That's probably steel. Which I get in the long run, I guess it's good to have the steel. Kitchen knife blade. That one I'm not sure. Kitchen knife. Don't remember. Oh, my stinkometer is accelerating. Getting some stinkitude built up. Doot 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 boop doop doop boop boop. Spin, 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 spin.
Hey!
Excuse me.
Hey!
Scissors, I guess. Come on. Yeah, these tiny little knives are quite mentally fatiguing to fight with because you have to be so close to be in range. You're just it's like 2 pixels outside of push range, and then 2 more pixels and you're outside of knife range. Oop. Little spin. All right, have some handles, zombie. Any location goals? Yeah. So I would like to... I have successfully completed my chicken enclosure, including feeding troughs and a chicken hutch. The chickens are here. I haven't been able to get back here in like 6 weeks, or it's been a while. Because the zombies just keep pouring out of like the west and the north. I just can't kill them fast enough. If I didn't have to worry about food, I think I could do it. I could make enough progress. But getting food is taking up so much of my time that it's like I'm not making any progress. We've been fighting in this one field for so long. I'll make a little progress, but then I'll have to retreat to like fish for 2 days or whatever. the knife, right? Sound effects. Who needs them? Yeah. I think there might have been a little knife on one of these dudes, but yeah, good luck finding it now. This field's getting a lot of fertilizer. I don't know if it's the good... I think we're just poisoning the field, really. I don't think it's the good kind of nutrients. Yeah, it's too dark now. We gotta go back. There were zombies on the shoreline last time I ran back. Let's not stay here too late. Is it mostly the helicopter? That is like part of it, but I think it's mostly just the population dynamics that it like once you activate a cell next to your existing cell, it will push zombies out of it because the zombies want to be in groups and they want space between the groups, and they keep pushing outwards until they have all that space. Because I've got it on 16x zombie population. There's just so many. And I can't kill them fast enough to keep up with that. So I just have to keep grinding at it till my skills get higher. Until we eventually empty out the nearby cells. The helicopter's definitely doing some of it, though. It's hard to say exactly how much without going into debug mode. We are now 5,100 kills in. And I don't know how much it's going to take to clear out Echo Creek. Probably like more than 20,000. So, but we're not even close to Echo Creek. Like, technically, this is I think it's too dark, right? It's too dark. We're to the south of Echo Creek. We haven't even gotten to Echo Creek yet. I mean, we started there, but immediately had to leave. Okay, 3 more pieces of metal. Check tomorrow if I can smelt any of that. If not, or even if, I think we need to make some stone knives. I'm down to just 2 in here. Let's go this way. Boink. All right. Guess I gotta make some more of those. Man, it was nice having that firefighter's axe for a while. You know, I have a hatchet head. I wonder if I can just put a long handle on that hatchet head instead of... Is it? I don't know if it's the same item. I should try that tomorrow. Instead of putting a medium handle to make it like a hand axe or a hatchet, maybe I can make it bigger. In fact... Well, we'll just look at it tomorrow. I have 8 fillets left. All right. I can't go to sleep, though, because I'll wake up too early. There's like, I just can't do anything. Can't process me modules. Craft recipe. Yeah, it needs light. What about, oops. What about the limestone? I can wash stuff. Oh, those are limestone pieces. Yep, that's requires the light. I'm probably thinning out the future areas. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Until you get to that area and you activate the next cell, and then it kind of starts over. I'm definitely, I can handle way more zombies than I used to be able to handle, so it gets better. Our overall progress is a lot slower than it really should be because of all the trouble with providing calories. Guess I'll just sit in a chair for a minute. I think, like, in build 41, I was quite a bit farther along. I don't know exactly how much farther. Certainly more than 5,000 kills, because I didn't survive exactly a year. It was like almost a year, and I killed 40,000. Right now, we're at 5,000, and I've survived 5 months, like half that time. It ramps up, but I think I had ramped faster. There was a lot less of this stuff as well. Yeah, the whole weapon loop was faster. Alright, sitting in my chair. It's dark. What else am I going to do? Twiddle my thumbs. Think it'll be another month before I see zombies trickling in? Maybe. We'll see. Oh, okay. Pretty good. Oh my gosh. Walk outside. Drink some water. Okay, first I can check. Dismantle bladed items. Okay, I don't want to dismantle all of that. Then, I don't have any available items, so I guess none of those were all steel items. It's time to wake up. I haven't checked the iron chunk. I might need to turn things into iron chunk and then smelt them. It looks like I don't have anything for those either. Okay. Not yet. Not there yet. Okay, we need to make some weapons. So I guess we'll start with the nodules. Turn those into flint flakes. Then I need to make replacement improvised or crude stone, these things. Let's make 5. Not enough branches. Not enough rags, I guess. Must be the other thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's left in this thing? 45 hunger. Okay, let's make a large handle. From a plank. Blip, 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 blip. Then the hatchet head. Show craft recipes used in. Sharpen? Nope. Assemble medium? Nope. Oh, it looks like it has to be... Okay, so the hatchet is medium only. I guess I could have looked at that ahead of time. I didn't. Okay, fine, whatever. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Alright, then I need to make... This thing's... I don't see any stone blades. Let me make a bunch of stone blades. Napstone blade. Just seeing if I have other options. Doesn't seem like it. Let's make like 15 or let's make 20. Are the brick pathways built to level skills? Yeah, I needed to level pottery. I stopped making pottery because it requires... I only did it when I had to make crucibles because it requires a lighter or a match for every single thing you make, and those are really hard to come by. So I stopped. I haven't done anything else with pottery really, but those were to get me to pottery 1, I think, so I can make a big crucible, I think, was what it was. Probably gonna need to rip up some denim out in the killing fields too, or leather. I would do more. I would do way more of those. It is kind of hard to come by clay, but it's even harder to come by the matches and the lighters. So it's like it's not really viable to just put cool ceramic tiles all over the place. All right, there's 20 of those. 16 leather strips. Those are all my strips? Yeah, we need to... Next time we visit the zombies, which is going to be today. Although it's already 3 p.m. Am I low? I'm short on small handles too. Okay, 14. That'll last me like 2 days. Maybe we're not going out there today. It's already getting dark. Okay, I didn't quite make them all, but close enough. These don't need to be sharpened, which I guess is one small benefit. I'm gonna keep some of those. To their nothing. 3, 4, 5. Actually, give me a few more. Put some in there. I guess we'll make a salad. Almost time for bed. I did make some axes. We can chop some axes. Chop some trees. Oh, down to 52. Doesn't feel good. Still no. Chop it down. Chop it. It's hard work chopping down huge trees with sharp pieces of stone. Maybe that's enough for the night because the pain is going to be ooh, oof. That much? Wow. All right. It's a lot of muscle strain. I guess I did need all three of those. Last time you watched the stream, I was 57. It's been rough fishing in the winter. I'm running out of bait. I'm real low on bait. But we're about to hit level 5 fishing, and I learned that we can extend our bait. I don't think it's like hopeless. It's definitely rough, the situation. I think I can survive. Just a bit grindy. I mean, the game's grindy, but it's not the kind of grind I want to do, the like murdering zombies grind, not the trying to not starve grind. Tree branch. When I do decide to like work on spears, if I ever want to do that, I've got a mountain of saplings over here. 38. That's not that many, actually. 42. Right. Hup, hup, hup. It's probably just random sound and paranoia and stuff, but doesn't hurt to be cautious. I don't see any zombies. Well, nobody here. But I can't go back. I guess I can carry the logs. Since I woke up. Oh, this is where those axes broke. Because I can reuse the flint. Alright, that's a good amount of wood. This should last me... I guess we're not working on carpentry right now. I can't really smelt anything till we get a little bit more iron, so... Oh, I still have my log. There was nowhere to place that log. I think I'll do some resting because of the muscle strain carrying logs. Let's do some resting. Sit in the chair for a minute. Bro is still super on edge. There we go. All right. There. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, let's check the water level of my crops. Haven't done that in a bit. As soon as I stuff my face a little bit. Fine. Okay. Ready to harvest, ready to harvest. Those look different, like different colors. Don't die on me before I can harvest you, kale. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. Yep. Okay. Time to murder the zombies. I need to get some denim and or leather. I have enough knives. Right. It's already been 1 week since the heli. One thing I haven't done is go down to the southern field and try to clean that up. I usually try to do that 1 or 2 days between helis. Haven't done that. If I don't keep that trimmed, then could become a problem over time. A little dense here. Have we found a city? Like, El Dorado or something? No, fortunately. Like some golden pyramid sticking up over the treetops? Nope. How low can your weight get before it's bad? 40 is death. I don't think it's instant death, but you'll like start leaking health and then you die. So not that far off. 80 is normal. So I'm really underweight right now. Somebody's screaming.
Hey,
And it's me. I'm also fatigued. Is there any loot I like from zombies? Yeah. Any kind of like lighter or matches is real good. They're usually at the bottom of the list, so they're hard to see just walking by. You gotta scroll like at the bottom of each zombie. I would like different weapons. Basically weapons. Weapons is the main one, the best one. Yeah, if a zombie just happened to have an anvil in its back pocket. That would be swell. Wouldn't mind that. Yeah, recipe for traps. That'd be good. I'm more likely to forage that or find it in a mailbox. But I'd take it however the game wants to deliver it to me. Or I'll get it from leveling, carving, or carpentry or something. Get out of those trees, you stupid you are field zombies. You are not tree zombies. That is not your biome. I swear they love the trees. It's like catnip, but for zombies. Zombie on my left. Maybe not. Nope. Must have been the wind. Watching me struggle with my weight is making... Oh, look at that. See the matchbook? They're always at the bottom. Heavy socks. Do I have heavy socks? I don't know if I have heavy socks. I think I just have long socks. Winter clothing is... I haven't really seen much warm clothing kind of stuff. Oop, it's not that cold right now, but I guess we have some extra socks. That's cool. What was that? Pink t-shirt. Seems like I'm pushing them back. I'm at the edge of this field because I've been like fighting a few days consecutively. I can definitely do it. Even if I have to spend time making weapons, I can do it. It's just that like the food situation is obviously not sustainable. I'm gonna starve to death in like 2 more streams.
Hey!
Did I pull? I did. Let's walk backwards a little bit. And all those. How many kills am I at? 5170. It's nerve-wracking to watch. The this particular knife is really tiring to use because it's so small. It's very finicky. Once I can make some better knives, they'll be a little bit better. Just because I can stay a little bit farther away. I can definitely do it, but it's have to be like in super locked in mode. Work boots, they got holes. I don't think I really noticed any knives on people. There's a map. I think, pretty sure I have that already. Louisville East. Maybe not. Maybe I have Southeast. We can just pop on over. Oh, is that what? Maybe maybe I did not have that one. I had this southern bit. I don't know if I had that one. Little muscle strain. Is there beekeeping? I don't think so. I think there might be a mod that does that, or it's something they're working on that's not in yet. I don't think it's in yet. I think I maybe saw a mod that does that. I don't think that's in the game by default. Like the vanilla part of the game, I don't think so. I think I would have encountered bees by now.
Hey!
There's no way that jacket's in good condition, right? I think I can. Pretty sure I can see holes in it anyway already. Yeah, it's ruined. 4 holes. Oh well. I'm up to the edge of the field. Feels good. Feels good.
Hey!
Hey. Sheesh.
Hey!
Hey. Think somebody had like some sort of something. There it is, hand fork. Found it. An invitation letter to what? No. Nothing of interest. Negative trade opportunity for bee allergy. Congratulations, you survived for 3 years. If you got stung by a bee, you're dead. Congratulations. That one's got something. And fork. I guess that'll do. There was one of them had something stuck in them. Oop, doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. More or less walk in a straight line, so maybe I can track them down. Did I guess I walked that much farther back. I could pull some extras. There was the one with the hat. I guess the hat probably fell off. It wasn't that one, though. If these are even the right zombies, probably it seems right. Was it this far back? Yeah, steak knife. Look at that. Boom. Found it. Oh, there was one. Gotta get that metal somehow. Alright, sit down. Probably do one more group. Whoop. Can't really tell where my cursor is. Right.
Hey!
I see at least one hole in that jacket, but that's a leather jacket. I think there's at least, yeah, there's a bunch of holes in that thing. Maybe it's not even leather. Looked like it had the... No, it's just a normal jacket. Oh, you know what? Instead of fighting... Okay, we'll fight these maybe. I need, denim and leather. Yeah, let's pull these dudes. Hey! They're trying to flank me. Smart zombies. You guys not? They had already stopped. Like that one stopped right there. Man, these zombies are so dumb. I guess it's good. I don't want to fight smart zombies. Chimo. Well, can do the steak knife. 19 o'clock. Gonna start getting dark anyway. Felt like a productive day. I spent an entire previous day making weapons. It's nice to be able to like run out at 7 a.m. and kill zombies all day. Wish I could do that more. Oops, no, I want this in the main inventory. Main assayers. Can I rotate while I do this? Yes. Hmm. Should have started earlier. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that last group. I can just try to grab some each day, I guess. I could take some and just stick it in my... Yeah, let's just grab some, stick it in my bag. Any kind of denim or leather. As long as I can carry it. That's probably good. Okay. Ooh, we gotta be careful. As long as I'm not too zoomed out, I can see okay. You got some jeans, zombie? Throw back a piece of map. See if I had this one already. South, southeast. I did not have it. It's new. And we got a matchbook. That's good. Those are hard to find. I got some long socks. They have the insulation bar is like 2/3 full or something. I just have normal sock. Yeah, they're warmer than mine. Maybe I will wear those. Let me put those in my main inventory. We'll look at that tomorrow, and we'll rip all these, I guess, the denim tomorrow, and then wash it. I can wash it in the dark after the fact, so I'll just leave it. I think that the ripped clothing won't disappear, but the normal clothing I think eventually maybe will. 22 o'clock. Pretty sure I can't rip this stuff in the dark, but I guess we can check. I don't think so. Yeah, you need light because it has a tool involved. I guess you can rip. I think you can rip the normal cloth, but you can't Do the ones that require scissors. Drowsy. Guess I can chop a tree. Can always chop a tree. Do I play with 0 mods? I have one mod with which just adds some information of my nutrition levels. That's it. I don't have like a bunch of wacky cars and guns and stuff like that. Bam, 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 bam. Chop, 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 chop. I'm missing that fire axe right about now. Lightsaber mod. Oh, grab that too. Can't cut jeans, but you can chop a tree. Yep. Makes sense, right? That flint flake is broken. Oh, you're a little out of breath, aren't you? Okay. I have to rest to get rid of the pain. Look at this big baby. Had to chop down one tree in the dark. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. Socks. Okay, it's not that cold today. My insulation here is already decent. I guess because I'm wearing boots. Boots plus pants plus socks is pretty good. Insulation of 2. But it's like 3, it's almost 4, 4.5 up here, 3.8. My neck is only 1. Yeah, all right, maybe we'll wear the heavier socks for the winter. Okay, now we need to rip these dudes. You know what? Let's just get through them all. I'm going to dump them on the ground. They'll last at least... If they're going to disappear, they will stick around at least for a few days. I'm not sure... I wish the like, despawn list was... I wish was like a drop down or some sort of checklist or something you could look through easier instead of just a string on a tiny little window. Like impossible to look through, really. Foggy. Okay, glad I didn't run right back out for this. Can I not rip up the shell suit? Is it made of like polyester or something? Something weird? Alright, anyway, I guess we just throw it in the trash. $32. Here, have a drink. What's the goal with cutting the denim? I use them to make knives. You need them as like a binding material. You can use that or leather. So now I make stone blades with small handle denim strips. Only 2 because we're low on handles. There no branches over here? I guess I make it from planks. Which one was that? Isn't there? Yeah, here. 12. From 1 plank. So I'll make 24 and not have to worry about it for like another 5 days. That's pretty good. Alright, so we're good to go, except for the blades, which I'm about to run out of. And it really does take a long time to make this stuff. It was foggy, but by the time these are done, it's like the whole day's over. Alright. Stone knife. 2, 3, 4, 5. I got nothing in there. 2 in there. 3, 4, 5. Give me a few back. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, now you can eat. You've earned the right to eat. Very hungry. Huh. Huh. Okay, how are my fillets doing? They're stale. We gotta eat through them before they go bad. How many have left now? 4 that are... Okay, it's like 230 calories. Okay, so I've eaten most of it now. A few stale lemons. I'll have one of those. It's full of your daily allotment of boredom and unhappiness. Does a body good. Okay, we are a little over 7 hours in. I think we're going to end the stream there. I'm down to 51 weight. Things are not going well. I mean, some things are going well. Some other things not going too well. Actually, let's rephrase it again. Almost everything's going great, except I'm going to starve to death. Except that one thing. One thing's not going well. Everything else going great. Unfortunately, that one thing is kind of important. Like, we are thriving, surviving, having a blast, enjoying like making all this crazy stuff they've added to the game. It's a lot of fun. I'm just starving to death. That's the only problem. It is January 7th. We've killed 5,231. Killed 390, even though I spent only like the last few hours actually killing zombies. Like, I can kill them faster, just I'm gonna die of hunger. Yeah, so Saturday will be the next stream, and then I'm moving the following week, so I don't know when the stream after that will be. Probably the following Saturday after that. But I don't know, because I have to wait, like I might have trouble with the new internet or whatever, setting up in the new place. But there should be a stream Saturday, so I'll see you then. Same bat time, same bat channel.